Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific. That's U.S. Daylight Savings Time, 5 p.m. Eastern. Again, U.S. Daylight Savings Time, 10 p.m. British Summertime, 2300 hours Central European Summertime. Um, and we are back with some more Timberborn today. We'll go ahead and bring that on up. Which, yeah, it'll work that way and that way. Um, Last week when I was playing this, I had a sneeze that I started to mute, and then was done with the sneeze and tried to unmute, and apparently it didn't unmute properly. So the last 40 minutes of the stream was kind of, just me wandering around, panning around. Most of what I was panning around was this, which was us getting to sustainable power. Which you're probably looking at going, well, what's the matter with sustainable power? Nothing's wrong with sustainable power. I just had not there yet. We've got some water mills over here, and we've got some furnaces in those locations. But if we run out of wood, then we run out of power from those. With this, hopefully, we will not have that issue because we will have enough flow through year round to keep all of our power flowing and going. So, yeah, that's the hope anyway. Trying to think here. Right, we needed to detonate that. And then we go ahead and look around everything else, make sure everything else is going fine. Yeah. So we've got some power that is going to get set up here. Then we're going to add some power here. Specifically, we're going to go like that. And then we're going to and then back to power, because that should be able to access that. Go ahead and do like so. Anyway, so that's what we've got going there. Otherwise, yeah, we finished out the last, I think it was a bad tide as opposed to anything else. Our food stores are strong. We've got a ton of corn rations in. I think we're starting to get some eggplant rations. Oh, we need all of these going. I don't think we have a lot of eggplants though. Okay, yeah, we seem to be fine there then. Alright, I think we should be good there. Alright. waiting for more corn to come in, but we've got a good amount of corn already. Yeah, we're just waiting on places to show up with yes, we're going to need places like that. We need workers. Okay, we're just going to have to wait for more mats to come in then. Or more beavers to come in. Which... all things considered shouldn't be that long. Right? Yeah. Alright, we've got some more of a build in the middle here we can do. How's this coming along? Need some more gears. Okay. Guess we'll come down here along the river and see how this is coming along. Oh. Yeah, I'll do like that. And then that will connect the two grids together. And we can start working on gravity batteries. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, food shouldn't be an issue. and then that will let us path on over all of that. Alright. Extract is happening. We had a death. Okay. Hopefully our population will start to come back. Oh, you require power to move. Oh, well, in that case. And we'll get that started. I hadn't realized that required power. But that's fine. Take a quick drink of this. How are we doing there? We're back up to 61. I'm going to add 2 more tanks just to see if that will work. Now that should be close enough for us to get the power coming in. And then it'll all be on one grid. What are we waiting on here? Logs. Ah, right. Logs. What? And all the tree harvesting we could need. It'll eventually get all neatened up. Right? Yeah. We'll eventually get more people in, and that'll be fine. All right. We're up to 15,000 now. What of the monuments do we have left? We need 20,000 for the Earth Repopulator. We should probably see about at some point figure out exactly where we're going to put that. All right. Can't get all required matter. Okay. Again, it looks like we're just missing logs up here. we not have a metal? Okay, so that is treated planks, gears. Wait, isn't metal blocks? That's a smelter. Is that my only smelter? What are you waiting on? Again, you're waiting on logs. Okay. So why is there a break in here? Yes, there is. And that's why this isn't getting done over here. All right. And let's go ahead and improve this on up. Just so that gets done quickly. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we've got ourselves a little bit of sustained power over here once these last couple of pieces get tossed in. Yeah, this just needs a log. There we go. And there we go. So this is going to be year-round, always running. There we go. And all of our happiness is going up as we get the bonus 8 tribute to ingenuity hitting all of our beavers. Yep. There we go. And once this is done, then this will all this engine requires haulers. That's fine, it will, right? There we go. Get some more logs going. My last log. Boom. Now we've got. Right. That goes to there. That goes to there. Oh, right, because it isn't right because a lot of things aren't running at the moment because it's nighttime and nobody's drawing on power. And no worries. well if you don't. There we go. We've got a drought coming in. And we're up to 68. And hopefully all of our crops will come in nicely now. Food, we're well over 3K. Have we started to get any... Oh, these... Oh, requires canola oil uphill? Okay. We'll go ahead and grab all of that. Okay, we are starting to get eggplants in. Good. Okay, so that'll be more eggplant rations. That's more food for us to go through. That leaves us with fermented mushrooms, algae rations, and coffee to get in there. How does this come in? This one is... Okay, oh, that's not quite ready to pop up there. I'm going to go ahead and pop that one down. Just, okay, we're going to pop you into there. And we'll see about getting, get you going. Yeah, more trees are starting to come in. That'll take care of our log issues. There we go. Now, these are all almost ready to be turned into a solid power situation. Oh shoot. Do that. Do like that. Try and get that one, and then we can put the power bit back in. There we go. Come on, get those logs in. Yeah, we got a drought approaching. There we go. And now we can put that back in. So let's right. So, got enough water pumping around here. We should be good. Yeah, our water tanks look like they're all full, so we shouldn't be doing much pumping. Right. right, I need to... path down here. How are we doing up here? Again, we're just waiting on oh, we're almost done with the logs. There we go. That's everything put in there. We just need Builder to go tink 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 at it. There we go. And we'll go with efficient scrap metalage, which may or may not require us to... Nah, that should be good. That should keep us out of trouble as far as metal goes. Yeah, this is going to dry out first as the water slowly flows. Okay, we've got 5 more days. Our crops should hold. I guess it's just a matter now of working our way up to repopulating. Doing the Earth Repopulator and seeing what it looks like. How is our 30? Okay, 500 and 200. Okay. So. I didn't need to blow that space up then. That's 4, 4, 3, 3. Right. those out of there. No. Stop. That'll work for right now. Right. Three to 2 to 2. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Fox, how goes? Don't mind me, I'm just having a bit of a power crisis here I'm trying to work out. Because our power here is... no, it seems to be holding fine with everything we're doing. Almost out of the drought. Mangroves are doing fine. We got extra water up here. These crops up here are still holding pretty good. Trees are working down there. Yeah, oaks seem to be working fine. Just got a couple more spots over here. And then we'll go ahead and seems to... Yeah. All right. Let's get some power in here, specifically...
This is all flowing up. Yeah, this is all flowing up just fine. Maybe. Whoops. Why are we flooding up here? Okay. So maybe we don't do it that way. That doesn't. Okay, we'll go ahead and go down to 7.5. See if that alleviates our issue. Okay, fine. Okay. Why in the world? Why are we flooding? Okay, that seems to be fine now. That took care of that. Go up to 1.6, see if that... No, that seems to be fine. Okay. That seems fine, that seems fine, that seems fine. Okay, then we'll just do trios over here. Fine. That'll work as well. go. Right. Let's go ahead and get some more power in here. And we'll go ahead and pull that out. And like so. There we go. Gotcha. Oops. Fine. Path on this side then. There we go. You know what, we'll just clean that up like so. Let's see here, more power. These are all planks. Path. There we go. Now with all of this going on, we should be good. With this always open, we will always have bad water flowing through here, so we should be good. Power. have, the better it is. Yeah, everything seems fine over here. We've got crops over here. How's our canola oil? Canola oil's a little bit on the low side. Okay, I'm going to plant just a little bit more canola, and that's cassava. There we go. That's kohlrabi's. Yeah, we've got plenty of food now. Our water's doing great. And yeah, all things appear to be going pretty darn well, actually. Extract is fine. We're up to 85. Got 22 jobs that are not being filled. That's okay. Let's add one more woodcutter back to this end. Yeah. How are we doing over here on dirt? Oh, we're out of dirt. Well, that would explain that. Why this isn't getting more work done on it over here. Okay, we got another drought incoming. I'm gonna go on ahead and add another housing unit here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put a light there. go. Now we're coming in on the next one. Cool, cool. Right now we're just waiting on, I guess, our population to grow large enough. To work with all of this. Yeah, food and water should be fine. Yeah, just waiting on all of that. Well, our food supply right now is 4.4K and our water is 2.5K. I could always put in another water barrel somewhere. Let's see here. If I were to do, say, that and there, and then I could do set this up as even more of a giant water barrel. And large enough should be about 120. $110? No, about 100 should be about right. Yeah, that'll get built quick enough. And that will hold 1,200. So that'll get us over to 4,000, close to 4,000. Because we've got currently 103 jobs, it looks like. So we can get, like 110. Yeah, that should keep us going. All right, this is all staying green because of course it is. Our logs have caught up. Okay, you're getting us dirt again. Which means this over here is getting worked on again. Then that will, let's come over to this side. that then. There we go. Try to keep the flow as chill as possible, I guess. Or as focused as possible. That's fine. We got water there, water there. This is all going good. We've got 3 more days. Oh. Our soybeans die off every drought, but we should be okay for a while. Well, good idea. We'll go ahead and have another quick drink. Part of me is thinking of resetting this area up as oak. Actually, you know what? Right. And then we can wait. What was that then? Oh, that was another farmhouse. There we go. You'll work on harvesting, you'll work on the other. And then this over here. We'll work on that. There we go. We'll have farmhouses up here working on this, and this will turn into eventually oak trees. Right? Those soybeans. I think I'm going to make this soybeans here. There we go. Alright, our builder should be coming in pretty good. We are at 97 beavers. Yeah. And our water should be coming in. Yeah, we're starting to get water flow that way. This should start filling in and expanding that up. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and up the priorities on these quick like. Just so we can get all of these started up again. Can I not put trees under? No, I can't. Okay. Sure, I'll put you there. And a little shrubbery there. Oh. Sure. There we go. That way anyone coming out this way gets, or should get a little bit of a bonus. So how are you doing? Okay, so you're going to be setting up all of those. That's fine. I don't know if these are... I think these are one and dones. I guess they'll get to it eventually. You seem to be fine. And how is this? Okay, so this is all done over here. So... with all of that done, let's go ahead and... Right. Let's go ahead and put in those. All right. each of these should set up to provide plenty of power. Oh, right. We also wanted to look at our final monument and see how big it is. Oh, it's a big one. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is gonna take... Well, if we do that... see if it's... Yes. Oh, let me check to make sure that doesn't require power. Okay, it doesn't require power. Okay. Yay! Let's see if we can get the Earth repopulator up and going. Okay, we're at 102. We still have 5 jobs left. Unattended. Okay. Let's do power. On all of those. We'll go ahead and pause you. Slow down our growth a little bit. There we go. Try and pick up all of those. Get that out of the way. You're going to put you at low priority. Get everything else at normal priority. Then these should all get pretty well handled. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Esu? Or is that Esu? Well, welcome. What were you playing? And, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. I just have a bunch of beavers damming up a river, and I'm working on getting something a bit more sustainable. I'm fairly late into the game. You're playing some Timberborn? Yep. Uh, this is my first time playing the Iron Teeth. Before I have played the regular ones, the folk tales. And I just spent the points to unlock the final monument here. So it's fairly late in the run. I don't remember the name of the map, but it's. I've got water source coming in here, water source going there. I think those are my. I think that's my only internal water source, and then there's a bad water up here that I have set to discharge. I've got tiered dams coming in this way. This is a runoff. If bad water starts, it flows out off the edge of the map here. And again, this is our bad water flow off. If this gets, I don't want to overflow into this valley because I'm kind of planning, I was planning on actually building in here, but I haven't gotten around to it yet because other things. Yeah. I'm playing some Timberborn. Nice. So this will be my. I think this will be my third playthrough of this game. So I'm by no means an expert, but I've got a little bit of understanding of the way it goes. And yeah, we got all of this happening. We've got our digger here, which is coming up with that. Oh, I need to plant some more trees over here. I decided to go with something a little bit more resilient to corruption and drought, because this area up here dries out and gets corrupted, so I'm changed my oak trees up to here. You do not reach, or are you just distracted? Looks like you do not reach that far. Okay. We will then go on ahead and cancel this planting. This was something we had earlier. Oh, because there's no pathway over here, right. So, yeah, it's all dead. This was going to be another neighborhood, but I decided against it after I put in the tram station. I'm really enjoying the new tram stations. Robo-bumbo. And... Alright, so how are we... Oh, we've got this started up over here. And it'll be a little bit. We have sustainable power. We've got sustainable forestry. We've got sustainable food. I haven't even really gotten into all the food yet. I still got hydroponic gardens and coffee brewers to unlock, as well as planting. Well, I guess I've planted all of those. Blueberries, coffee. I haven't planted coffee bushes yet. So, we could get coffee for people, but I think we'll just go ahead and do the whole work with that for right now, which we've got sustainable power right now. I just have to finish the whole. Yeah, we'll go ahead and there, and we'll put in some more. drought. Droughts are fine. I can do with droughts much better than I can with bad tides. Although, there we go. Go with that. Wait for all of that to get in, then we'll remove paths and get. So might as well just. Get all of the water mills up. And actually we need to get that in there. Well, max priority that one, since that one's already prepped. Now, I do take a break every 2 hours to get up and stretch. My Rex break will be in about 40 minutes. Although, that occasionally gets interrupted. Oh, right, we've got... I forgot about that. We've got our... I need to put in more beds. Hang on for a second. Someone's at my door. Sorry about that. Neighbor needed to borrow my hand truck. Yeah, sorry about the having to step away for a second there, but oh, I mean, I guess we can go on ahead and do like that. Oh, you're full of scrap metal. Oh, okay. I guess we need to then work on shoot, what do we need to work on then? Well, we're doing okay on, got a couple hundred metal blocks. We've got no, just some people call them dollies. Just how are we doing? We're at 112. Okay, I'm going to slow down just a little bit on my population there. 12. Oh, we have 3 homeless. Well, that's no good. Yeah, we need to get our people back into homes. And 4 unemployed. Yeah. You don't transmit power, do you? Dang it. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and put a... And you're going to hold... metals. And then we're going to... like that, and then we are going to add some more metalworking shops. There we go. Then we'll add 3 more metalworking shops. Oh, you're not gonna... dang it. I up slightly. Luckily... There we go. And then these will get power eventually. Bring that up to top speed. Alright, yeah, we got all of the iron off of the side here. Or scrap metal. Yeah. This is all filling in nicely. There we go. Immediately we're into power, and we have excellent power. Excellent power that way. Wait, do we still have a split power? Oh, our power is still... Wait, no, our power shouldn't still be split. Oh, I guess it is still split. Interesting. I thought I had connected my powers together. Where had I left off? Oof. So it looks like our power cuts off at this point. Okay, okay. All right, let's do. No, that's not right. Whoops. So with that done, we're going to power, yes. These don't require power, do they? No, they don't. Okay. So what we're going to need to do is unfortunately kill this plant. Oof. And then if we do power around this way, we can go one, and then more path. And then power. I think that will work. All right, see how that ends up working. Fingers crossed. The hand truck pays bongos. Yeah, it's just warehousers use it to do stacks of boxes and stuff. Alright, so we've got all of that done. 4 beds, 5. Okay, there are 5 unemployed. That's fine. Can we... we're good over there. I mean, if I have to, I can always do, There you go. The drought has ended. How are you coming along? You're getting there. Metal blocks, treated planks, gears, all working along nicely. Now, I love the little balloon releases that the other side does. So, good. Let's see here. We got here. There we go. Okay, we could use some more power. Input. So let's go back over to here. These are all good? These are all good. All right. So the first thing we're going to do is that. Oh, actually, no. I wanted the power on this side to start off with. And path. Now power. All right, now let's look at our power. Yeah, 5,800. Well above what we need. Okay, we aren't going to need to do any more burners. In droughts, it might be a little bit iffy, but we should be fine otherwise. All right. So with that done, some more oaks in there. Oh, looks like we've got some pine trees here. Fair enough. Don't know how they got in there, but I'm not going to argue. How do I want to do this? Well, if I raise like so. We'll do like that. I should be able to do that from inside the tubes. Go ahead and put some more land there. Just trying to build up this reservoir high enough to where I don't have to worry about pretty much anything else. And then this should keep this from ever overflowing again. There we go. Actually, we can just use dirt here. And then path along the front here. And then more dirt there. much happier with that than I was the other way. And yeah, I know it's going to flood over this side at this point, but we'll fix that later. We've got that set up for right now. We have power is nicely running. Yeah, we use 4600. We've got an extra 20% power. We've got metal flowing in. We've got gears and everything. Yeah, it looks like everything is flowing. We're just a matter of keeping our time rolling. Having the last sip of my raspberry tea. Food at 4K, water at over 3K. Lots of resources, lots of metal, lots of planks, lots of, yeah. Just got to keep everything flowing through like this. We do have more homeless again. Okay, homeless is the one thing we definitely do not want our beavers to be. There, we'll go ahead with that. And upgrade that. We do have 5 unemployed beavers. So, never mind. Never mind on the homeless. 6. Workplaces. Builders Hut 1. Seems to be fine. Okay, why is your productivity so low? Because you don't have any place to put stuff. Okay. Why is your productivity so low? Because you don't have any place to put stuff. Okay. Is your productivity so low? Because you don't have any place to put stuff. Okay, that tells me that, okay, we're doing good on all of those. Let's go ahead out here to the farmhouse. Okay, so this area out here, yeah, that's fine. That's the farmhouse that we kind of expected to be out on the rim. We've got all of you for soybeans, watered and healthy. Okay. That seems to be fine. So I guess we'll just come back to normal then here. And we've got 4 jobs. An extra builder's hut, I guess? An extra builder's hut. Let's... Yeah, go ahead and put an extra builder's hut up here for... get some more jobs going. Now, because this is... There we go. There we go. We have 1 unemployed. Or 1 job that isn't. Nothing to do in range. Oh! Well, I guess that would be indeed the case. There we go. You know what? We'll do a hauler. There we go. Yeah, it seems pretty okay. And we've got... I'm going to go ahead and pause one more of these. If our population starts shrinking again, then it starts shrinking again and we can activate more. I'm not going to demolish it, but we'll keep it like so. Ooh. So yeah, we've got... all of this is going nicely. Yeah. So yeah, we have completed our power circuit. So everything is connected. And we've got our there's a little bit of a layoff out that way, but that's fine. It's still here to there, and actually, if I want to, which I might as well. That'll help with that as well. Just for some extra paths. Seems fine for right now. Okay. But even with that builder's hut we just put, or is that builder's hut even built yet? Or haulers? Which I put... Builder. Okay, I guess I didn't build the... Well, good with the hauler set. That should keep us out of trouble. Maybe. There we go. Tons of work to be done. It'll get done when it gets done. Okay, we're a quarter of the way through on both metal and treated planks, and a third of the way through on gears. So, yeah. I am going to upgrade this just a little bit to keep that going. Now, I have not set this area to be harvested. Building lacks materials. You lack pine resin. I thought I had pine resin set up somewhere. Yeah, I had it set up right here. Oh, no, we're just out of pine resin. Okay. There we go. We just need to do more pine. Excellent. Yeah. We'll keep going with that then. We have 10 currently unemployed. There we go. What do you mean we got 4? Oh. Don't tell me we got unemployed when we don't got unemployed. We have 2 empty slots, which are likely to go into those anyway. Nope. That's my detonate. Oh, that should have been. Fine. Get those up and running. Then we'll get 6 more pine trees in here. There we go. Yep. And hopefully that will be enough. Slots, yeah. Alrighty, and our power is just a little bit under where we would like it to be, but that's a little less efficiency during a drought. That is perfectly fine. Stretch, yeah. All right. Looks like about time for a ad break. So I will use that 3 minutes to get up, stretch, refill a bottle of tea, my drinking glass with tea, and be right back. And I will leave you, well, at least at normal speed as we wait for the drought to end, with the view of them working on the Earth Repopulator. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. There we go. Happy little beavers pounding away on their repopulator platform. So all things considered, what is your issue? Unable to get all required materials. So you are not okay, so it's pine resin and pine resin, which I understand. I may need to expand my pine resin a bit more too. If we were to come over here, and okay, so we're going to need over here a forester and a tapper shack. Yeah, that works. I'm pretty sure I can do it that way. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to lower your priority down just so other things get built as I work my way through all of this stuff. Yes, we do want to chop those trees down. We're going to want the others in there. Oh. Wait. Why aren't you... So why aren't you planting trees? Um, oh, because the ground is dry. Derp. Pardon me while I have a derp moment. We have to wait for the drought to end and then the water will come back and yeah, things will be better. Yeah, getting this back over here was good. And here comes the water. Yeah. Yeah, the water has exuded. But we're still good. There we go, and he's off to the races to get all of the trees planted. These have, yeah, it's watered and healthy. Excellent. Then you've got the trapper shack. Whee! There we go. And this is all planting up all of these. Resin is coming in. So we've got the extra beds in over at the mine, right? Yeah, we've got the 6 extra beds over here for injuries that are going to happen. Actually, while we're here, Just a little bit. Excuse me. A little bit of a frog tried to crawl into my throat. Let's see here. No. It's real close. See if we can find. Ooh. Okay, that does require power. Which means, actually, no, we need to put it someplace near power. So let's start with finding places with power that we can... Oh, like, say, right here? Yeah. That seems fine. And what is this? This is the... Oh, that's just another... And the last one here is a mud bath. Doesn't require any... Oh, no, this does require power. So... yeah. And then we can path around. And we'll just add a couple of little decorations here to keep them happy. There we go. Happy beavers! Building lacks workers. The hauling post, that's fired. One of the hauling posts not having building lacks. Gears treated playing. Oh, wait, are we out of gears? Oh, we are out of gears. Does that mean we need another gear factory? Yeah, it looks like it's gears all the way around. You're most of the way done with gears. we got this up and running. Whee! Happy beavers. Now we have some more injured. Yeah, the wind tunnel only had like 34 in there. Detailers. Okay, we could use some more detailers. Right? Yeah. And scratchers. Mud baths and mode. Okay. Not the swimming pool, I guess. Get some more swimming pools going on in there. Except we have to pause that because we need to boom that. There's 40. Yeah. Let's see here. Do a brazier. Beaver statue. Yeah, that'll do it. Get some more happiness flowing here. Okay, we don't have mushrooms or algae yet because we haven't unlocked those foods. But mud bath should be coming along fairly soon. Maybe we make some more gears. Oh, 45? Oh, wow. Swimming pools up, wind tunnel. So we can probably use another wind tunnel, or we can just wait to see if more people show up for it. Actually, we can just go on ahead and delete these two spots here. We're going to do a 2 bomb there. And then we were to do a path over it. Yeah. There we go. And then as this gets all worked up, we got a lot of people wandering through that point. And then this will hopefully... treated planks. And treated planks. Okay. Okay, it looks like treated planks is our shortcoming, so yeah. I'm glad I got started on this new area of pine trees. Yeah. We'll just have to wait for more pine resin to come in. Oh, whoops. I see what I did wrong here. That'll fix that issue. And I'm going to cancel this section here of the oak, just so that when it gets done... Wait, do I not have... Oh, I don't have any tree cutters over here. Okay, so we're going to need a couple of tree choppers. There we go. That'll get our wood up and flowing again. Excellent. Okay. When this will get cut out, we'll turn this into more pine. Because it should, yeah. These will clear that out. All right. Some more logs. More happy beavers. Okay, it looks Looks like we're holding at 127, mid 120s. That's good. And how's our power going through? We are at 57 to 5,000. Perfect. Let's see if we're looking here. Yeah. Yeah, this keeps most of our people happy all of the time. Gears and planks, gears and planks, gears, planks, 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 gears and planks, gears and planks, gears, and treated planks. All right. This is a bad tide. It should allow us to keep on. So we've got 4.3k food, 3.6k water. Oh, right, we will also detonate. And now we can put in the swimming pool. There we go. Now we come along here. Oh, we're over a third of the way through. How's the happiness coming along here? A lot more people. No, it looks like the swimming pool is having the same effect it was before. Mud baths, again, we're waiting on gears. Maybe. Nope. Swimming pool it went up some more. Mud baths and motivariums. Do a clock there. Guess we'll do a clock up here. Sure. Just so everybody knows that everything is running on time. Hey, call me Vid. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Nobody know if it's a raid. Oh no! Raid! How you doing today? How's your how was your stream? What were you playing? as well. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear. TV. Oh, more Timberborn? Okay, cool. Got yours. Yeah, everybody is playing Timberborn. I'm liking the new tube system. I'm kind of looking forward to going back. I've only played a couple games of this, so I'm just glad they added the tubeway system to get all of my beavers everywhere they need to go. So, okay, we'll go ahead and put a clock here, clock here, clock here. Yeah, we'll do a clock there. So we catch everyone coming in and out of all of the terminals. Let's see here. Okay, we've already done one up there. Sure. I didn't realize that I started out by getting the solid tubes to begin with, and I just recently unlocked them. So I've been doing everything with the solid tubes up until probably about 30 minutes ago when I realized that where was it? It was over here. That if I use the regular tubes, I could go under platforms that were already built. So, and I started this one by building up with the here because I could build from the inside of the tube, which helped. It got me up here to where I could start on building that. And yeah, then I had a whole bunch of fun with it. I'm currently getting in all of the excess entertainment over here near my extra farming and so forth. I've got my bad water off flow here, so that when bad water comes in, it stops flowing into my main situation here. And then I've got this one because this is where the other water comes in. If it's good water, it goes out that way. If it's bad water, it goes this way. If good water overflows, and it comes out off the map that way. Use tunnels and lay tubes in them. Ooh! Oh! Yeah, that sounds like a very good idea. I've only played with a couple of tunnels so far. I built a tunnel from here all the way back over to here, and then I just did that, and I'm letting it back up to get myself some more arable land. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it this time, but okay, 12 days. Okay, this is only a 4-day. I'm just playing on normal difficulty, by the way. So, oh, goals. There we go. We got a lot of happy. To unlock, reach out. Moving to 15 while playing. Yeah, I already did that. I've already completed a round with the folk tales. And I've got a bad water reservoir up here to get myself some power flowing. So that's definitely worthwhile. And I've got my iron mine out here. And since this is where all the injuries happen, I have beds right here for them to go to when they need it. And right now I'm just mostly waiting on treated planks. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. So, but we've got the Earth repopulator here, and I want to see what it does. Because I like the whole releasing of balloons from the that the folk tales do. Okay, yeah. So we're about 40% of the way to the Earth repopulator. And no problem. You have a great day. I understand. You got a whole bunch of. I understand. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna done here. I'm gonna look around for someone else to do a raid on. I'm like, going, I'd love to stay, but I'll probably be starving by the time I'm done with my stream. Teach me to have a light lunch. Anyway, have a great day. There we go. Go. Got all of that happening. Just mostly waiting on stuff to build at the moment. Especially since, I've got the whole waiting on gears and okay, how am I? Okay, I've got a smelter. I've got a calculator or a number cruncher. I've got wood workshop. Right, these are waiting on more of that. We've got 2, 4. Got all of that. I guess I could. How are we doing on planks? We've got 250. We're okay. Let me find a spot. Oof. Actually, that's not too bad if I were to do it there. Okay, let me do power and power. And then path. And then wood, then we can do gears. And then we can do a and then we can set you up as more planks. Yeah. That will work. Then this will get all built up. This will double our plank or gear output and then add 50% to our log output. There we go. And these are, yep, then this will be more pine here. What are you missing? Needs power to... What do you mean needs power to operate? It's right next to another building that does not require... Oh, no, it's not connected to power because this one needs to be connected for that one to be connected. Okay. Okay, so there is power. It's just a matter of there isn't power that way. There's power this way. So let's go ahead and get that one done so we can start getting mud baths in. We can get our... Yeah, that'll give us more power. Got it. Okay. Yay! Go ahead and have a drink of my raspberry tea. And what are you missing? There we go. Get some gears in here. Yeah, the extra gear assembly was a good idea. I guess really the only question at this point is, do I want to start making better food processor or not? We're almost 50% of the way done with the repopulator. So I don't think we're going to get that done today, but we will probably get it done next Sunday when we return to this. Now, I do stream different games on different days of the week. I stream Sunday, which is Timberborn, right now. Tuesday and Wednesday, I do Fallout 4. I'm doing challenge runs on those days. And then Thursdays, I do the Planet Crafter, where we're playing with the new Moons update. Next on my cycle is going to be Altars, which just came out on Friday. And right now we're just working on Sustained Power, which is here. And you know what? Now is as good a time as any to do that. No. Get all of this done. How close are you to being done? Need more treated planks. Alright, we will go ahead and add some more pine trees. And we will cancel those. Just building up more of a pine setup than I had before. Unconnected building. Oh, because of the power, right? Because we're waiting on the treated planks here. How close are these coming? Okay, these trees are about to come in again on. Okay, these looks like they just. Those are the ones I just added. So you're probably just growing up now. So. Yeah. This was definitely too small an area for me to be growing pine and thinking I could keep treated plank production going. Okay, we're at 123. Okay, let's go ahead and re-enable you. I think I'm, yeah, we're gonna want it about 130. So by adding another one coming in, we should be good there. Yeah. Okay, we got some more resin coming in. Yeah, we definitely have more. Gears are coming in nicely. Oh, just 11 more of those. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gears are going in fine. And, yeah, we'll be done with gears in no time. Same thing with that. So it'll just be down to the treated planks. So it might be worth my time. Oof. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth my time to come over here and set up. And then plant some more. Misjudged it by 1. Let's go on ahead and chop out all of these. Welcome back. Getting myself some more pine trees going here. With another tapper shack to right, because we've got that path to there. Yeah, it's a little yay, and we're past the 50% mark here, which is good. What do you mean you don't? Oh! You need to get up on the top floor. we got mud baths happening. That'll make us for some happy beavers. Mm-hmm. It's 49. So we are missing fermented mushrooms, algae rations, and coffee. Um, all right. And coffee beans. So now we need to put together a coffee press. This is going to we're going to need power. So we might as well. Where are we going to put our Starbucks? Actually, we can put our Starbucks in here, can't we? Right? Then we can do and then we can fill you with coffee. Which is fine. Yay! Wait, no, we need a what do we got here? There we go. We have an extra. There we go. And you're waiting on treated planks. Okay, that's fine. This will all come in and it'll be fine. We've got our coffee beans started. We've got let's go ahead and just kind of start there. Get all of this cleared out so we can get the rest of those in. Now we'll have these dead trees to clear out. Yeah. Let's see here. 2 more treated planks, and then we've got 20 more treated planks, 30 more 32 more treated planks, and we're good over here. There we go. We have plenty of. Ooh. Everyone's good with that. Fermented mushrooms. Algae and coffee. Coffee's on its way. Motivarium is on its way. Yeah, I think we're good all the way around. Let's go ahead and plant some more pine. Go. Buildings lack materials. You lack scrap metal. Oh. You have. Oh, these guys workers. Oh, that's a hauling post. Okay, not working. So you are lacking treated planks. Okay, that's fine. We got this. I'll have a drink while that all runs. Much better. Yeah, 126. I guess we can go on ahead and start up the this one here for more. Ah, the motivarium opened up. So it looks like we're going to need another motivarium. We'll give it an extra day to see if it can, if that one can work on all of them or not. Oh, it's a little puppet show. That's kind of cute. So 2 hauling posts are down workers. Yeah, let's go on ahead and work on that. Oh, not canola oil. Coffee. guess the other thing we need is hmm. Go ahead. Let me. Let me try something here quick, like. How large are these? Okay, so these are 3x3s. Okay, there's a drought approaching. Okay, so the bottom one will do mushrooms, and the top one will do algae. Right? Then we're going to swap you out from corn ration. No. Right. Yeah, once those are done. Oh, they are done. Oh, we're going to need more housing, it looks like. So. Housing there. And housing there. So do that so they have a roof. Brazier. That. Brazier. Clock? Sure. Cool, cool. Excellent. so give one more house that way. There we go. A lot more happy critters. Ah, right. And this one will get top priority, hopefully. Pretty sure I can do down diagonals. Oh, these are only 2 wide. Okay, you can be canceled then. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, someone decided they need to play their music at incredibly high volume. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and do gravity battery. Oh, that is bottom of map. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, they should go through really fast because we're up on everything but treated planks right now. There we go. How are we doing here? Oh, I think because our hauler posts aren't working. And it is a drought, so we aren't getting the full water flow through. Okay, so these should recharge. Yeah. Yeah, as night goes by and things shut down, we get more power out of it. Okay, that works. Yeah, nighttime, the only thing running should be the number cruncher. Yeah, and I try to work as much with the way the land is already set up as possible. But yeah, if you have questions, let me know. And ooh. is... That looks like it's a little bit of dirty water in there. It might just be polluted ground polluting the water, which would make sense. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're out of water here. These are about to be out of availability. But all in all, I think we're good. Food is good. Water is down a little bit, but holding. Yeah, you're waiting on coffee beans. It should have... Okay, I'm going to delete that scratcher. I thought it was I guess those don't transmit power. Okay, fair enough. They don't transmit power, they don't transmit power. There we go. Now we're brewing coffee. And our brutasticness Right, you're doing coffee beans. Excellent. And up here, water and mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Mushrooms were soybeans, cassavas. Let's go ahead and swap you over to mushrooms. There we go. Right. There we go. And then storage. Then this will be cassavas, fermented mushrooms. And then this will be algae rations. There we go. Now we should have more food setups. Okay, wet fur is a little bit low, but that's fine. Mushrooms and algae rations will come up. Campfire rooftop. Okay, we could use some more rooftop terraces. Some more campfires. This is all being harvested at the moment, which is fine. Yeah, the pine trees are a little bit in the dry zone, but that's fine. We'll get it back. Ah, here we go. Let's go ahead and plant some more pine. And then we'll go through and we will remove the mark to harvest them. 58, excellent. We're at 64%, so that's 2/3 of the way through. You know what? We might be in the making for... Oh, right. We'll go through here. We'll remove all of the cut trees. Then we'll remove that. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Now we are running out of water, mostly because I think of we're doing the farming up here, up top. Yeah. Yeah, this is all bad water, so we aren't getting any fresh water out of it. Yeah, these are all down. That's pretty much done. But we're down to our last 2 days. These seem to be working okay. And food is steady, water is dropping. Okay. Oh, that's a mechanical fluid pump. Huh. I wonder. No, I think we're good. These are slowly dropping, but they should refill when we get back up top. Maybe? How are we doing on this? So we're just waiting on treated planks. You know what? Oh, but we're waiting on treated planks because we're out of resin, aren't we? Yeah, we keep getting resin and it keeps getting grabbed and taken away to make more planks. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we just have to wait on resin to come in. We've got enough. We should have, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hey, look, everybody's off duty and they're all out here having fun. Yeah, swimming pool, we're out of it. We got everybody else here. Details, scratchers. I guess we could do some more detailers and some more scratchers. Now, detailers do not require power. Okay. Should I have a detailer there? Detailers there will help as well. All right. Got plenty of room for people to move in. We've got 12 jobs empty, which means, yeah, we're doing good. We've got one empty building because it's a hauler's post and they're sent lower. Yeah, you're missing treated planks, oh, right. These all take treated planks. Ugh. Oh, well. That'll be the last of the detailers we put together. Yeah, this will eventually high enough, yes. Oh, because this is... Oh. Okay. Oops. There we go. Guess when I... Yeah. This will take a while to dry out. Flow continue through. There we go. Get a little bit of wobble back and forth. There we go. It should be hunky-dory now. Good, we didn't flood out this way. We've got those. Got coffee. Right, that's headed down that way now. Bring it down just a hair's breadth. That looks good. Those are solid. That's backfilling a bit more. Good. Okay, and it's going to need to be 1.15. That power's all set up there again. Okay. Are we getting more resin in or not? Yeah, as soon as we get a treated plank, it's gone. So I guess mostly we're just waiting on trees to mature. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I can't connect that there? Oh, dang it. Fine. Oof, that's going to be a pain in the bubkiss to do. Yeah, so if it gets higher than that, then there should be less going that way. I'm going to go 0.85 and see if that flow helps or not. Oh, wait a second. While I'm here, there we go. Try and slow the flow this way to try to get the water up here a bit higher. Okay, 0.5. There we go. Go with the trickle. Yay! And the repopulator. Third of the way on the planks. Welcome back. Slowly but surely working through all of this. Go ahead and fill this in just so there's less surface evaporation, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Some of my beavers were idiots. There we go. I'm not sure. It depends on if we finish her yet. Not today. We're 2/3 of the way through here. We're just mostly waiting on the planks, and we've got a bunch more pine trees in, so hopefully that will give us everything we need. So, just a matter of time figuring it out. If I start, the next game I'm going to be starting is going to be the Altars. I've been waiting for it for a while. It came out on Friday. I haven't had a chance to log into it for a few minutes since Friday the 13th was a bad day for me because, well, my internet went out for several hours. I don't know how long it is. Next day when I turned on my computer again, it was back. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be. I may go to Thursday and Sunday being Planet Craft until that's finished, and then do Altars if we finish up today, or we'll finish up this next Sunday if we don't get it done today. But we've got a lot of trees here coming in, and we've got some more of that. Looks like we're starting to get some more planks in. Treated planks, that is. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put this back to normal so that it gets the treated planks it needs. Yep. Just the whole vibe of the game. I played the demo, so I'm not going in completely blind, but the demo was like an hour of gameplay, I guess. And it was like going, oh, this has a really nice game cycle to it. So, I've noticed a couple other people that I like to watch are also doing it. Not that I've seen their stuff yet, but let's see here, Christopher Odd, and I think there was someone else who I follow on occasion who was doing it. I don't think Quill's doing it at the moment. Of course, I could be wrong on that. Yeah, Christopher Odd. I think who were the other person I saw. Oh boy, my brain is completely blanking on it. I know I saw someone else go by on my feed. And I think it's another streamer too. Um, oh, Magic Man is playing it? I wonder if that means Nukium is playing it as well. It's possible that Nukium is another one that's playing it, and if Magic Man 79 is playing it, yeah. I'm going to take a quick glance at my follows list just to see. Oh, Helix is playing that, yeah. Yeah, well, no one's playing it right now, but yeah, Magic Man 79, if they're playing it, Christopher Odd, I think Nukium is another one that's playing it, so. Oh, 16 hours? Oh, I envy him. Alright, so we've got another day and a half. Ooh, our water has not refilled from last time. That may mean we need to... Oof. How are we going to handle this then? This down here is full, that's full. So it looks like we're just the one tank down. That not quite full there. Another. Speaking of Chris Broad, he's helping put together a game. Every Day We Fight. I think that's one I'm looking forward to as well. I think they've got a demo. It's a little bit like XCOM or Phantom Doctrine. So, okay, that sounds like a pretty good indication that it's a fun game. 16 hours. Oh, I wish I had the endurance to play games like that anymore. So here's the drought. Now the water's going to drain out of here first, and then these trees will start to wither, but that's fine. Actually, no, it'll first come out of here. Actually, let's do like that. So we hold as much of this as possible. And then we'll hold as much of that as possible. That's working. How's our power looking? That's the next question we have. Yeah, we're doing... looks like we're doing 57 to 5900 power. Power resets every day, it looks like. We're about halfway through on the... get close to halfway through on the treated planks that we need. I guess the real question becomes, do we wait for that, or do we... Okay, so this pine resin over here is... So there is... So there is some pine resin here that is doing the whole growing thing, which is fine. It's a growing... We have more pine resin happening over here. Or not. Oof. Ah. Okay. I understand that frustration. I don't generally have a problem with dialogue-heavy games. But I understand other people. Okay, we are up to... What is this? Oh, this is the... Looks like it's a 5-day drought. That's fine. We can handle that. These trees down here will be fine. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to play it once, and then we'll decide if I want to do achievement hunting on it or not. It's been a long time since I've really wanted to achievement hunt a game. some more planks for up to 70%. Oof. Yeah, we'll keep with the Tapper Shack here then. And we'll just keep all of this. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, technically, I could easily run a. Nah, that would be silly of me to go out of my way to do that. I mean, yes, I would get more access to the map, but I think I'm fine. This area is right now, which is fine. Yeah, I got to boot it up for about, 30 minutes as I was getting ready for game on Friday, and my internet cut out. I'm like, going, no! Oh, actually, there we go. Might as well get the whole... Yay, we're halfway on the planks. So let me quickly check, see what we've got going on here, because we've got about 5 more minutes on pre-roll ads. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this done today. Well, actually, no, we probably can. What would happen? Well, I know what would happen. Go ahead and cancel all of that. Okay, then we will replace this with pine here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually. No, that's fine. Let's go ahead and clear that. That. Wood and wrapper. And then tree pine. is. There, that will keep us out of there. Oh, it is? That should be interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. I doubt that one will ever grow, but we'll get it started anyway. Let's see here. All of that good? Choppy chops. Oh, those are oaks. Fair enough. All right. So we've gotten power stabilized. So we have both day and night sustained. We are. Yeah, that's gonna take a couple of hours for real play. Probably a good idea. Because I did enjoy that. Okay, so we've got watering here and this happening. We're slowly getting stuff here done. Let's go ahead and save Iron Hills 5. Exit to main menu. As I go on ahead and bring up my exit screen. I like to do a quick check around to see who's online. Because there should be someone around we can drop it on, even if it's All right. Let's see here. Let's go on ahead and take a quick look at Timberborn and see who's up and about at the moment. Let's go on ahead over here.
Love him. He's awesome.
Yeah. May appear to be doing the other faction. So let's go ahead and do a... see how'd that work. They're playing some Timberborn. Get a raid started there. There we go. And we'll go ahead and join their channel. We'll raid on over that way. I want to thank you all for being with me today. That's very much appreciated. Thank you very much for the raids from both Call Me Vid and Isu Gaming. Also thank you for the Robo Bamboo raid. So yeah, we got a bunch of raids in today. Thank you again all for coming in and sharing your people with me. I will go ahead and keep the party rolling on over to Psychedelic, who's also playing some Timberborn. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot or logs to fill up all of your warehouses. Have a great night, all.
Raid. Um, row raid.